Holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
There's the pick. Here's Brown. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Back to Antetokounmpo, puts the move on, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hits it from three-point range.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Keita, the pass to White. Here's Keita. The rebound by Turner. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Porter finds Turner out to Kuzma. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's ripe for a steal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Porter with the steal, pushing it up. Pass to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Here's Keita. The kick out to Simons. With the drive, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Yep, that one goes in there.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
And here is Simons, following Kyle Kuzma's three. And it's Simons missing. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Turner comes with the double team. Simons kicks to White. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And finished off by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
To the middle. Turner with the steal. Prince in the corner. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Kicks it out to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
From deep, Prince. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4. After this... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner, and it's the center locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Celtics trail by 4. Fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Prince got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers. And then on Friday, they'll be taking on Jaren Jackson and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that game against the Bulls, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
And it's Simons off the drive. Here's Queta. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He has 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Right wing. Turner with a screen on Simons. It's deflected. Turner dishes to Porter. Launches it. Left side, Simons. The offensive rebound, Queta, and he hits it to tie the game up. Queta's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Prince can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just services.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo! My goodness!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And they also showed up defensively. Top 5 in terms of opponent field goal percentage. They really won a lot of games on that side of the floor.
And Greg, that three-point percentage you talked about made them one of the hardest matchups in the league. They could do damage from all over the court.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's good for 2. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Giannis against Tatum. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Simons against Porter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes play.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Now Porter. Prince in the corner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Lets it go from deep. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Prince has got 6.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Teardrop shot. Here's Queta. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 16.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Porter with it. He's picked up by White. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simon. Prince outside. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics. Scoreboard yet. Celtics leading by 3. On the court for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. And it's Simons in at the point guard. Brown drives in. Brown jams it in!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Kevin, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And it's Simons off the drive. And they'll keep possession. Moves back up. And it's good on the layup. Cada's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got his third bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a dunk!
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Simons surveying the D. And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Simons.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Prince against Brown. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Clock at 4. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And so Boston again turning it over. Milwaukee with the ball. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. It's a one-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They set the pick. Brown outside. With the floater. Brown with a little floater.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Prince outside. Down low. And to Kumbo. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got his third assist on the night. Here's White. And that one released in time, but no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
The Bucks leading. Porter with it. Prince outside. On the wing, Porter. White covering. And it's sent back by White. Giannis against Tatum. Inside. Here's Kata. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And here's Porter. Kuzma outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Prince in the corner. Fires the 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Turner comes with the double team. Simons against Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And developed into such a good scorer. D has to pay close attention to Simons.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Free throw good. Simons. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Prince outside. Outside Turner. Back to Prince. Lock at 6. Giannis a screen on Brown. Puts up a deep 3. That one misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Simons off the drive. Good on the basket.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
It's Turner. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. He drills the three.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Oh, what a play inside. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Kuzma fires, buries the jumper.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
They set the pick. Now here's Tatum, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Brown gets it done inside.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Prince against Brown. Turner with a screen for Prince. Here's Porter. Turner outside. Takes the three. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And Porter comes to help. Brown, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
So many big moments for Brown in his career. No sweat there.
The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Kyle Kuzma. And get the three. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Porter! And the three misses. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Now White. Outside Simons. Crane. From outside.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simons.
Knocks down the three.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Tatum outside. Now Simons. Five to shoot. Tatum fires.
fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low.
Wow, Murray really taking off right there, playing over the top of the defense.
Here's Lillard. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Yves Misi.
And just too good of a shooter for the D not to react to Lillard's pump fake.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Pass to Misi. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 5.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
High post Klingon. Back to Avdia. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What a dunk by Williamson, putting on a show for these fans.
And it's Avdia off the drive. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson, right side. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Offensive board. The shot by Misi, no good. They swipe it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Murray. He's covered by Holiday. There's the 3. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 3. Pass to Klingon to the wing, right side. To the paint. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you.
Okay. Thanks, Allie.
That is nice. Murray with the floater.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. From deep. Tries again. Outside Kamara. And he makes it on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Murray.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 5-point game. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lillard against Jones. Avdia passes to Lillard. Second chance effort. Shots blocked.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones' shot is good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Blocked! And they get it back. And stolen by Jones. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle. The Pelicans lead by 8. Murray scanning the floor. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Picked by Misi from 20 feet. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Misi's got 8 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Lillard. Avdia screen on Jones. And that one's good. Lillard.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Murray inside, guarded by Klingon. Marked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Deflected! Pass to Misi. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. 10 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Klingon. He's guarded by Misi. Lillard against Jones. Klingon with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, must be easy to jam it.
To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. Misi, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Klingon, and he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
And that's a big man on the move. What a take from Klingon.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. The 3 is up. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. There's 1:59 left in the second. And they call an illegal screen here. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second, Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Here's Murray. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game, to the right side. 1:46 left to play in the half. Six on the shot clock. Basket counts. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray is a different type of guard. He would much prefer taking it to the hoop rather than taking long-distance jumpers.
Kamara goes back up. Outside Holiday. Jones against Lillard. Over Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Picked by Misi. Here's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition. Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Holiday. Avdia with a steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Tips it to stop the run. Here's Klingon, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there.
Now let's take a moment. And that's a wrap on.
That it's threatening to be. Yves Misi really making a difference here.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Some bonus offense. They're not used to getting this level of production from him, but they will certainly take it.
We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Klingon, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Clinging with a screen. And Lillard, here we go. And that's good from 17 feet. Lillard's got 9 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Murray passes to Jones, to the wing on the left. Now Lillard, 9 points in the game. And it's blocked. Murray up top. He's covered by Holiday. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Avdia, screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Here's Avdia. Here's Klingon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And it's Lillard penetrating. It's deflected. Williamson, right side. Outside Jones. The three is up. Portland with a rebound.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And Legs, the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor. And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Blazers trail by 18. Lillard outside. He takes it in. Blocked! Pass to Misi. Williamson inside. Klingon's there. Some room here for Williamson. Rebounded by Camara. The Trailblazers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Klingon with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Here's Murray. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 10.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter. Blazers trail by 17. Avdia, screen on Jones. And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Zion's game is built on power on both ends, and he showed it right there on that rejection.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray against Holiday with the teardrop. DeJounte Murray again. 14 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Jones. Down low. Picked his pocket. with 4 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him, and it's Misi in at the center position. 19-footer. Avdia can't get it to go.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Inside, Misi, and count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a great job by Murray, letting the game just come to him. And as a result, he is finding plenty of his own looks.
Count it. Good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Murray. It's stolen by Holiday. Right side, Kamara. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Klingen from behind the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Pelicans call timeout. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And he makes it. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he is just the focal point of this offense. Lillard, I mean, just so diverse in the many ways that he can score.
Here's Murray. Count it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 24.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Avdia. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Yves Misi. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Jones against Lillard. Pass to Klingen. That shot off. Some solid defense from Misi. New Orleans' shooting has been incredible, 72%.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Over to the left wing. Avdia against Williamson. Over Avdia. Rebounded by Kamara. Now Portland with it. And he lobs it up. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be Logo Lillard.
Murray with it. Fires away from way outside. No good on the shot.
works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
White against DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. White, good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Keita. It's stolen by Gobert. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Edwards inside. Brown on him. Shoots it. Edwards can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Pass to Simons. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Screen by McDaniel. To the middle, Edwards finds McDaniel. Edwards against White. From the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Simons. 11 points last game.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Here is Edwards, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
McDaniels against Simons. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Simons. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Keita. Back to Simons. Stolen by McDaniel.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. DiVincenzo's got 6 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Tatum with it, defended by Gobert. Outside Tatum, there's the pick. 6 to shoot. No good again that time. Timberwolves leading by 11. Edwards looking it over. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Outside Tatum. Keita. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
Left side, Edwards. And here is DiVincenzo. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Minnesota sitting. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Simons against McDaniel. Brown outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist on the night. Celtics trail by 17. They get a hand on it. Stolen by McDaniels. Jumps up. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
Minnesota with the ball, and around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards, going inside, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
To the inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
McDaniels against Simons. Here he goes. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Gobert, the screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. Tries again. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. He's coming off an excellent season, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro.
Get that out of here. Gobert doing his job to protect the rim.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Simons. He's got 8. Pass to Keita. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Edwards against Brown. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. The rebound by Keita.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Who's watching here?
Simons with the ball, now defended by Gobert.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
It's going by White. Pass to Simons. Nice move. Here's Keita. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And this is something Simons has been improving on, creating openings for his teammates.
Here is Edwards. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Milwaukee. Four on the clock. It's good from long range. Edwards got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute.
The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control. And that
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. So it's the Celtics now, after the basket by Minnesota. The kick out to Simons. To the paint, stolen by McDaniels. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JD always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin?
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Edwards' shot is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Simons finds Tatum. Out to the right wing. Keita. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Keita's got 14 points for the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Rudy Gobert, third.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Who's got Anthony?
Three-pointer, Simon. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 11.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards drives in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Simons surveying the D. There's the drive. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Edwards against Brown. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And part of what makes Gobert effective is his presence. Just the threat of a shot blocker is a deterrent, and it makes him a monster on D.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
And looking now at the numbers for Jason Tatum. Great showing for him last season. How about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists? And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
Celtics passing it around. Tatum setting the pick for White. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Outside Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got assist number 7 for him tonight. Simons against McDaniel. Inside, Queta, and the layup's good off the glass. Queta's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here's Edwards. 26 points for him. It's deflected. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And here they go. Here's Queta. And that one is hammered home.
Good stuff from Brown, providing the assist. He's made giant strides in his passing game.
Outside Edwards for the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Minnesota.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
32 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Simons against McDaniel. There's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Stolen by Tatum. The finish, here's Queta. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. The tray. Some solid defense from Brown. And so White will bring it up for Boston. There's the triple. Here's Queta. That shot no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Randall passes to Gobert. McDaniels outside. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drains the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Great open look there.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And Edwards slams it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. They set the pick. Edwards against Tatum. Down low. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 14 points now in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Simons against McDaniel. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's White. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brown against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brown. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Puts up a three. The three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 41.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brown wide open. He fired. Again, the Celtics good for two. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They have a 19-point lead. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The kick out to Simons. And he drives in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I love when Simons puts it on the deck. So crafty off the bounce.
Both good from the line that time. Edwards fires from way outside.
Grizzlies.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the five. And for the Pelicans, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey, and it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Milwaukee now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Prince has got his second bucket on the night.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
It's stolen by Kuzma. And here's Porter outside, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From deep three-point land, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of New Orleans this year.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
6 to shoot. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Misi, high post. And he converts the layup. Misi's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Turner. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misi grabs the board.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Hits the trifecta, and it's all knotted up.
Get a defender out there. You cannot leave Jones alone in the corner. Come on.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back over to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for him.
Murray is doubled. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. They get it back. Here's Misi. And the shot goes in. Misi's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Here's Murray. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Prince. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to Murray. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And that concludes a back and forth. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And the Pelicans last season, Stan, just 21 wins. Their worst record in over a decade.
Well, look, they were hamstrung by injuries. And that's been an issue for the last few years with New Orleans. When healthy, this team has the talent to compete in the West, but they haven't been able to stay healthy.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Pelicans trail by 4. Jones feels it out. On the wing, Murray. Picked by Misi. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. And he dunks it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Misi, high post. Back to Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year. And the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
On the wing, Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, right side. On the mark with the 15-footer. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Bay outside. Back to Misi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, sweet move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Yves Misi.
And he gets him with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Porter against Jones. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Murray. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fires from the line, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Porter against Murray. To the left wing. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Messi. Turner covers. Another shot. Drained it for 2 points.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Porter against Jones. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Murray, and they double up Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Jones against Porter. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Murray. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The strong finish by Giannis.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
Here's Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo, left side. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Something defensive.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside. hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
Now Porter, 13 points in the game. To the middle. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Misi.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulders.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here's Porter outside and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Fifth on the list, the Pelicans.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Murray with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Misi. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Milwaukee leading by 8. Left side, Porter. With the floater. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Jones against Prince. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 9.
Well, you watch Murphy. He has a great-looking shot. It's effective, too.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Back to Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Herb Jones picks one up. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the free throw, no good.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's on target from the high post. 24 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Prince with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Can they get it? The rebound by Turner.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Shot from 12. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Shoots from 12. Rebounded by the Bucks. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Soft touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Bill. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. Picked by Misi. 4-3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
There's the 3. The shot off that time. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pelicans trail by 13. Doubled by Turner. Jones from outside. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Misi. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. A 3 off the inbound. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 13. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Bay passes to Murray. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, with his length, Murray creates a lot of problems for opposing defenses, especially in the paint.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Porter looks it over. Giannis! Bay rips down the board. Pelicans trail by 15. Doubled by Turner. Now Bay. Outside Jones. Here's Bay. Jones sets a screen. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here they come with numbers in transition. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Puts it up. Oh, it doesn't go. The Bucks leading by 14. It's Prince on the wing. Yes, sir, it's good.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And there's 1:38 left in the game. Oh, he leaves no question.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Jones. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Graham.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Porter hits them both. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 14. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Antetokounmpo for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's good. Oh, the stuff.
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. Lillard against McDaniel. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Driving the lane. Pass to Kamare. Lillard outside. McDaniels against Avdia. 3 on the clock. Baseline jumper. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Clingan.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking it.
Wow, hammering it in!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Lillard against Gobert. Lillard outside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Gobert double teamed. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Another shot, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Come get it, come get it.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Takes the 13-footer. Tries again. A nice shot by Clingan.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That's a 2 from Randall. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Lillard outside. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Timberwolves trail by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Back to Edwards. Randall a screen on Holiday. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Lillard. Clingan the screen for Lillard. It's stolen by Edwards. for the finish, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. Shakes him. He takes it in, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Finished off the break.
Oh, it's DiVincenzo who picks the pocket and then does a nice job kicking it ahead.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Clingan, and it's Clingan with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards passes to Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 6 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Lillard dishes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. He has 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Portland out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Trailblazers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Randall finds Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Paolo Banchero and the Orlando Magic. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start. I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. The 4th spot held by Donovan Clingan.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Edwards. Avdia with it. Now defended by Randall. Randall against Avdia. Pass to Lillard. For the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. A miss that time would have put him up. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Abdia, a screen on McDaniel. Three-pointer, Lillard. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Edwards. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And so Lillard will bring it up to the Portland Trail Blazers. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for him. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Edwards looking it over. Offensive rebound. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
Yeah, it was a narrow win, but at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
Oh, no doubt. Playing aggressively, forcing the action, that often works in your favor, and it did the last time around.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Edwards.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Lillard against McDaniel. Launches it. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. The 3. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Lillard against McDaniel. There's the 3. Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got the lead back up to 5 now for Portland.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pass to Randall. To the inside, Klingon with the steal. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Driving in, and Holiday throws it down.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Here's Edwards. Avdia with the rebound. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Milwaukee. Here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They get it back. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Pass to Klingon. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over in the corner, Avdia. Back to Lillard. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this.
Welcome, one and all. What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more easy.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Timberwolves. And that's all for us.
Timberwolves trail by 7. On the court for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Klingon. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 5. Minnesota with the ball. Randall with the ball. Klingon defending. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Here's Klingon. Gobert with the block.
Well, this is the very prototypical defensive anchor. This is what Rudy Gobert brings on a nightly basis.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Gobert, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Trailblazers in second.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Just 2 to shoot, and Randall throws it down.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
And Lillard gets double-teamed, and so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats here for Holiday. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 11 points a game last season. 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Holiday against Edwards. And they recover it. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And it's now only a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Lillard attacking. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shoots from the high post. Jump shot is good. Lillard's got 17 now.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. He's coming off an excellent season. And he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro. Lillard with it. Now defended by Gobert. Pass to Kamara. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Stolen by Holiday.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Because of his frame, Drew Holiday can be a terror on the interior. Boy, you can't avoid the contact there.
It's his first trip to the line. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Rudy Gobert, third.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday, gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Edwards. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Avdia with a screen for Holiday. That's a 2 from Lillard. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Edwards against Holiday. And yes, it's good.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday up top. Edwards defending. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
7 seconds left to play in the third. Edwards at full speed.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The big men on the floor for him, Randle and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Lillard to the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Edwards drives in. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thank you, Allie. On the wing, Holiday launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Stolen by McDaniel. DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Randall outside. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
Loose ball.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Go the other way.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Lillard. Driving inside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Edwards against Holiday. And here's Gobert. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Lillard misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Gobert. Now Randall. Here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. 16-footer drops in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards loves these moments, and boy, does he deliver.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard attacking and rejection by McDaniel. Clinging with it. Gobert on him. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Clinging using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
DiVincenzo. 3. Good.
There is real trust in Dante DiVincenzo in these moments, and he shows you why.
Lillard scanning the floor. And they go to the intentional foul. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard attacking, and that one drops.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Driving to...
Unbelievable. We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Stolen by McDaniel. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Randall. Strong move off the glass.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Lillard. The three doesn't go. Minnesota with the ball. A 2-point game. Now Edwards. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Lillard outside. For the win. Off target from outside.
Is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the 5. Prince with the bucket.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Simons outside. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Double by Turner. Here's Keita.
Well, you look at Turner's body. He's got a wily, muscular frame that he makes good use of. I mean, his defense and the way he contests shots is remarkable.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. The three ball. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Simons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Prince finds Porter. Shot clock at 3. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Nice shot by Turner.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Now here's Simons. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Oh, stolen by Turner. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And Brown with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And he'll take a trip to the line. And Coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by Boston. Kuzma outside. With some arc.
You know, you can't go for that if you're the defender. Kuzma is really good at faking you out with the ball fake.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
There's a screen. Pass to Brown. Back to Simons. From the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Simons got 7 points.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Here's Prince. The three is up. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Prince. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. Celtics trail by 3. White, the pass to Tatum. And there's a pick. Here's Keita. Turner covers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Pass to Prince. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 11 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Simons nails both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Simons with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Now Simons. He's got 11. No good from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
That's tipped. Caden, pass to Simons. To the paint. Caden, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
A reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his 3-point shooting.
And so Joe Mazzulla. Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the gameplay. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo, and of course Jason Tatum.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
The drive by Simons. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. BA, back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Caden, pass to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. No good that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, Basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Porter pulls it in. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-2 run here. Antetokounmpo outside. A shot from the high post. Boston with a rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
The drive by Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Porter against White. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Simons. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Turner, a screen on White. Porter from outside. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 16. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. White against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to White. His first shot coming late, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. Simons outside. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
The 3 from Prince. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Milwaukee Bucks. Appreciate you joining us.
The Bucks leading by 15. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And yep, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Simons. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzma. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Outside White. And it's all from three-point range.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Simons passes to Queta, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
First in three-point field goal percentage, and defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting. They'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line. Milwaukee leading by 19. Antetokounmpo outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Simons against Porter. They set the screen. Launches it from deep. Here's Queta. The kick to Tatum. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 6.
This is why Tatum is a superstar. His confidence in shooting the ball right away, quick release, money.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. B.A.?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 25 points in the game. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense.
Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man! And that was a filthy move. No way defenses are stopping Simons when he does this.
Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer. Simons has got 13 in the second half.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so it's Milwaukee looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzers. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position, locking down the middle. The three from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Prince has got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Simons. Pass to Prince. Porter looks it over. Off the mark there with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum inside. Prince is there. Fires the three. JT for three.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Outside Porter. There's the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Turner, a screen on White. Pass to Turner. No one near him. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 7 rebounds in the game. Simons outside. From deep. And the Celtics another three.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Here's Turner. Shot clock at 2. Oh, missed on the tray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Celtics trail by 14. Here's the pass to Brown. It's stolen by Kuzma.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just one. Now he's got a bunch.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
On the
wow!
Get out of the way!
With authority.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Jams it home!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Oh, deflected. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Brown drives in. Both hands there for a little extra.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. White against Porter.
In the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Avdia following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
For his position and scoring prowess, Zion certainly puts up good assist numbers.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway? When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key, again, the Pelicans score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Trailblazers in second. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
So many second chance opportunities for both of these clubs a season ago, and they really took advantage.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Avdia. And Portland with another turnover here.
Looking here at some numbers for Williamson. Coming off a terrific season. He averaged 24 per clip, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
And the shot goes in. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Here's Kamara. Trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Detroit. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard. Great showing for him last season. 2nd in free throw percentage, 10th in scoring, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, 2nd in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. And Portland has possession. The Pelicans make their last shot, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Murray. Out to the right wing. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Lillard against Jones. Lets it go from 14. And it's Lillard missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the shot goes in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Holiday against Murray. Lillard outside. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Clingan, and it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. It's stolen. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Lillard. For 3. The putback. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Clingan using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Out to the wing. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Screen by Jones. Again, the Pelicans score.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Murray. Here's Messi. Back to Murray. Clock is at 3. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Messi. No good on the triple. Portland trailing here. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. There's a good screen. Back to Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Screen by Jones. Unloads from 13. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Trey Murphy, and you can make the case for this, Tim, has been the Pelicans' most consistent player. Would you agree?
I totally agree with that, Kevin. He's gone well beyond the 3-and-D blueprint. He's got that sneaky bounce that can put you on a highlight reel.
And you look at his face, he never changes expression, does he? But boy, is he focused, and he is zeroed in.
So stoic, but so good.
Well said. Murray looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. The fourth spot held by Donovan Clingan.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Here's Lillard. 6 points for him.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Murray kicks to Williamson. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up! And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
Lillard outside. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Over Jones. Again the miss by Lillard.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:10 left in the second quarter. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
To the paint, and stolen by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Jones for three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Jones against Lillard. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Kept alive. It's a halt the run. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Here's Lillard. He has 6. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
A shot by Messi, no good. It's stolen by Jones. To the inside. And Messi throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this.
You know, for the Pelicans, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Portland Trail. That'll do it for our
Helping out your team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And one of those high-variance teams, at times the Pelicans, seem like a factor, but other times they falter. How do you evaluate them?
Yeah, they certainly have some top-tier talent at the top of the roster, but they've had a very difficult time staying healthy, and ultimately that always interrupts your momentum.
It sure does. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the center. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Murray, the pass to Jones. On the wing, Jones. Pelicans keep it alive. Murray against Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Misi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Misi's got 8 points.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Abdia, a screen on Jones. Good on the triple. 16 points for him.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Just checked in for Avdia. Williamson double team. Misi's shot is good.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Holiday. Now, here's Sharp. Here is Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
All right, a chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 17 points a game last year, 7 assists and 6 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
And that's such a valuable tool for this team. His defense can really shift the momentum.
And Misi throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stop.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Damian Lillard is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
To the wing right side. And stolen by Williamson. Murray with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
Quick hands there by Zion. He used his reach to get a piece of that and triggered the break the other way.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And Murray, here we go. Pass to Nisi. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. No one covering. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his fourth foul of the contest. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And Nisi throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Klingon, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Sharp and it's the small forward. Here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Murray makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's the floater. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jones against Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's Murray, and the layup is good. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Klingon. It's deflected. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. That's off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
It's a 14-point game. There's a screen by Kamara. A three-pointer. Good.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Murray, and he jams it in.
Yeah, what a night Murray has had. It seems like he's been involved in every possession offensively, and he is putting up big numbers.
Lillard against Jones. Beyond the arc. Does not go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williamson right side. Big time fadeaway.
And that's what separates Zion from a lot of guys. He's got all of that strength, but he still has a very soft touch.
Lillard fires. No problem with the wide open J.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now Murray. Tipped away. Stolen by Holiday. Outside Lillard. Pulls it from 20. Sinks the big jumper.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pelicans leading by 11. Murray outside. There's a screen. Williamson outside. And it misses. Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Sharp. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And down goes the three.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pelicans.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trey Murphy.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Fires the three. Down it goes for 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. From 20 feet out. Oh, what a finish!
So much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. Now here's Edwards. Queta pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Randall with a steal. In transition, here they come. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
There's Tatum with the 3. They grab their own miss.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Queta. And a two-handed jam!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Now here's Tatum. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Pass to Randall. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Up ahead. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Tatum.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And he drives in. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Edwards looking it over. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brown. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Brown against Edwards. Driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Tatum against Edwards. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
In that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's Tatum with the 3. Drops in the 3. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
And the basket by Edwards.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. "15 seconds left in the first. Picked by Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Pass to Simons, inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineups, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
To the middle. Here's Queta. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Queta. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Queta going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Back to DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, the soft touch from Tatum. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
On the wing, Simons. McDaniels covering. Pass to White. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Queta. The shot misses. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves lead by 5. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. It's Edwards with a drop. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Randall against Simons. There's the screen. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Knocks down the long J.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum with it. Give him 8. Launches it. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Lets it go from deep. Edwards connects from outside.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
They set the pick. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Edwards against Brown. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
About a minute played here in the second half. To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Over the years, we've seen constant growth from Tatum as a playmaker. Part of the reason why he's an all-NBA first-teamer.
Minnesota leading by 12. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Clay into his straight. Gobert inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
He's led the league before in blocks, and Gobert, one of the best.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. To the paint. Brown with the steal. Here's Simons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Yeah, Simons using his quickness to create and a slow reaction by the defense.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The first free throw is good. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 8 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
McDaniels against Simons. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Down low. Here's Keita. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Keita's gotten 4 this quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Randall against Tatum. Randall can't hit. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. And their road tour has only begun. That'll be game 2 of 6. Edwards against Simons.
And since halftime, they've really turned up defensively.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 4. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 28.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Outside Edwards. With the drive, Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 5 rebounds in the game. Simons finds Brown. Brown charging in, and Gobert with a block.
And that is why Rudy's won all those Defensive Player of the Year awards. It feels like he's everywhere on D.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, McDaniels. .26 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Edwards. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Randall. Inside. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And that's 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Elbow shot on the way. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an impressive 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Crafty move. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
They set a pick. Simons passes to Keita. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Randall outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Celtics trail by 17. Pass to Brown. Here's Simons. McDaniels covering. Here's Keita. Back to Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
The Timberwolves lead by 15. Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Simons. Puts the move on. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Celtics trail by 17. Simons deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. Now Simons. Quick two. All net.
Digging deep. Simons to the hole himself.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. They double him with White. Now Edwards. Randall outside. Now Edwards. And stolen by Brown. Tatum. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Great anticipation from Brown. It's almost like he can read the ball handler's mind.
Outside DiVincenzo. Shoots a 3. Edwards. And again, no good. Celtics trail by 13. And that's an intentional foul. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Edwards. White outside. There's a screen. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Minnesota leading by 11. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Edwards. Driving inside. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Simons. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
Powers it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Gobert. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Oh, my gracious.
Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Feel it, there is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Eve Messi is out there with Bay. Pass to Messi. Turner with the steal. Turner with a screen on Murray. And here is Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Over Messi. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pass to Bay. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Prince in the corner. Releases. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
A truly unselfish player. You can tell Antetokounmpo enjoys getting his teammates involved, and the coaches love that.
And that's going to be a travel.
Yeah, 2 turnovers already in just the first few minutes. Clearly a bit careless. They need him to refocus.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Porter kicks to Giannis. Sinks the triple.
Well, if you've followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his range.
Murray against Porter. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Porter against Jones. And Porter, here we go. Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Whoa, Miles Turner. That was impressive.
There's the screen. Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. Back to Bay. Down low. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Porter, here we go. 2 points. That one goes.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Pulls up. Connects. The jumper drops. He has 6. 1:25 left in the first. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here are the Pelicans now, after Torrey and Prince hitting the 3. Bay wide open, and he fires. Connects from 3-point range. Bay's got 6.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Outside Porter, a three ball. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Milwaukee in the lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Prince on the wing. He has 5. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
They set the screen inside. Here's Messi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bey with it. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Just 4 to shoot. Messi finds Jones. And they take the lead. Jones has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pelicans. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And maneuvering into position, Bey moving the needle.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the three off target.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Wasted no time on that one. Prince has got his third basket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Got a hand on it.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
A moment here to see some stats for Porter, how he performed last season. Averaged about 10 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And that one's good by Porter. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
1:27 left in the first half of basketball. To stop the run, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, when you foul a guy as agile and as gifted as Murray, you better make sure he misses it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Prince in the post. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. On the wing, Porter. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 15 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's
Bucks leading by 8. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Murray, good.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Now here's Giannis. 15 points in the game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Porter, no luck.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giannis. Pelicans with the rebound. And Jones has it in the corner. Prince with it. Jones covering. And stolen by Murray. It's tipped. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Here's Misi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter looking it over. Good on the 3-point shot. Porter's got 21.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Porter against Murray. They set the pick. Puts it up. Here's Misi, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Misi's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Bucks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Turner with a screen on Jones. Jones against Porter. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got 10.
And look at Bay run the floor, taking advantage of the situation.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Prince in the corner.
Yeah, easy call.
For Milwaukee, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good. And And both free throws good for Prince. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Bay. 10 points for him. To the middle. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Misses the jumper. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. Here's Murray, pass to Misi. Here's Porter. Over in the corner, Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
And Misi with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Fires the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Milwaukee leading by 10. Prince, right side. No good from outside. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And Jones slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Got a piece of it. Jones with it. Now guarded by Porter. Oh, the dunk!
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Prince against Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. And does not get the jam. Wow! Pelicans trail by 6. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Porter against Jones. Antetokounmpo outside. outside Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Murray. Count it!
Always looking to be the leader. Big shot from Murray.
Bucks leading by 4. Now Giannis. Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kuzma against Murray. And that's an intentional foul. Now they got a piece of it. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Poke loose. Tries it from 16. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Just 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep
Game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Double team on Lillard. Here's Klingon. And Gobert with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, must be easy to jam it.
Cuts off the pass. Avdia from outside. Rebound Minnesota. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Blazers and came away with a win.
They really
Oh, okay then.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And it's Lillard penetrating. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Edwards against Holiday. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard up top. McDaniels covering. Lillard outside. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. No good on the triple. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game, and after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. And Klingon pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside Holiday. Now here's Klingon. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. The layup misses. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday, back to Avdia, and the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Blazers trail by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. McDaniels against Lillard. Clinging with a screen. 6 to shoot. Over Gobert. Out to Lillard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Lillard against McDaniels. Pass to Klingen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Klingen with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Outside Edwards. Ticked by Gobert. For 3. The putback. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets.
And that game against Brooklyn, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." BA, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Going inside, Lillard for 2.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Who poked away? It's stolen by Holiday and stolen by Edwards. And Chris Finch wants a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Damian Lillard picks one up.
DiVincenzo has proven to be a guy, off the bench or as a starter, he will make an impact.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Double team on Lillard. Holiday against Edwards. Holiday passes to Lillard. Lillard with a step. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Randall, a screen on Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Nice move. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Lillard. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. No good with the triple.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Out to Lillard. Lillard double team. Pass to Avdia. Takes it inside to the left side wing. Randall pulls down the board. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Leading by 5. Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, we know DiVincenzo loves to shoot the long ball. The defense, you've got to be there to contest.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Lillard double team. And here's Klingon. Portland moving it around. Deflects the pass. Lillard against Gobert. The shot by Lillard. No good. Now here's McDaniels. Tight defense on him. Outside Edwards. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
Yeah.
And as we turn our focus, thanks as all.
I love how effortlessly he scored. the game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Tumani Kamara, Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Down low. Out to Lillard. The baseline J. Good as the jump shot falls. Lillard's got 8 points.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Inside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Gobert. Lillard with the bucket. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, he is just the focal point of this offense. Lillard can be just so diverse in the many ways that he can score.
Just a little over. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. 5th, the Timberwolves.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And the first one at the line is good. And Doris, the Wolves, the 6th seed last season. But by point differential, they were the 2nd best team in the West.
It didn't start out smoothly for an organization that made major changes. The massive difference in personnel with Julius and Dante changed how they were structured. But boy, with a young superstar in Anthony Edwards, they figured it out, and I think they're well-positioned moving forward.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
A nice shot by Lillard. 14 points for Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Holiday against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Portland with a rebound. Clingan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. And it falls all over the rim and in. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Edwards against Holiday. It's stolen. Lillard outside. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Holiday against Edwards. Into the lane. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kamara into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Klingen with a screen. Lillard against McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Klingen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Who was stolen by Lillard. For the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Boy, you have to be careful if Gobert is in the zip code, folks. This is a great shot blocker.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Shakes him, and there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Pass to Lillard. They set the pick. Double team on Lillard. Outside Kamara. Here's Klingen. 4 on the clock. Back to Kamara. It's blocked by Gobert.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
And Edwards, here we go.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Klingen with a screen. Here's Lillard. It's blocked by Gobert. And he's able to get it back. Here's the 3 with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and Klingen is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
From the high post, and they recover it. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Holiday. He launches, buries it from outside.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Now Gobert. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. On the take, Edwards. Rejected by Klingen. Here's Avdia. And now they decide to foul intentionally. McDaniels against Lillard. Klingen with a screen. To tie it up.
And the size of Klingen alone makes him a tough cover.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Now Edwards. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
And Minnesota making a change here. Clark's checked in, and Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Now here's Lillard. Klingen with a screen. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randall with it. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Picked by Gobert. Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Oh, Anthony Edwards loves these moments, and boy, does he deliver.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Double team on Lillard. Here's Avdia. 5 to shoot. Avdia, screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, a terrific swat. Now Randall. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Holiday against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. DiVincenzo fires, and he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Edwards against Holiday. Oh, the long ball, no good. He got it.
and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. Now Turner after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside Turner. Prince against Brown. Lets it go from deep, and Prince is good for three.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Simons surveying the D from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Man, lots of confidence on that three from Simons.
It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. To the paint. Giannis kicks to Porter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Tatum drives.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Out to the right wing. Kuzma inside. Covered by Simons. Simons against Kuzma. They need this. And Boston with the rebound. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Name a move. Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Tatum nails them both. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Now, Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Brown.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum drives in. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Porter. His last outing, he had 24 points. It's Prince on the wing. Knocks down the three ball. Prince has got 6.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Boston?
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Keita. And stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Prince's shot is good. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Porter against Simon. Pass to Queta. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Prince finds Turner. The 3. And it's Prince. That time on the assist by Turner. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Inside, the kick out to Simon. 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum. And it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped and stolen by White. From the arc, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. On the wing, Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. And their road trip is only getting started as that's the second of 6 for them. Porter against White. It's Prince on the wing. Turner with a screen on Brown. Prince looking around. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. The rebound by Queta. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Porter with the steal. And here's the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
From deep, Prince, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Porter with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Prince's shot is good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. Pass to White. Looking to end the run. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know, as they try to cut into this lead, they're having a lot more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter.
Here's Porter. Prince outside. Turner with a screen for Prince. Pass to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Brown with it. Guarded now by Prince. Queta, the pass to Simons. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Prince in the corner. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Sweet move, and finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Simons. 11-point game his last outing. And Porter comes to help. Right side, White. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Boston. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bucks on top, up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And now, and that concludes.
Porter with it. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Simons kicks to Tatum. Brown wide open. He fired. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Porter with it. He's picked up by White. Prince against Tatum. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Pass to Turner. Here's Kuzma. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 4th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Simons. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something Simons has been improving on, creating openings for his teammates.
And a wide open look for Porter. The quick look, no good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside, Queta, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They get it again. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Offline with his 3.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big...
Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Inside, it's deflected. It's stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. The shot's good from Simons.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Poked away. The kick out to Brown. Pass to White. Celtics passing it around. Back to Tatum. Here's Brown. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Kuzma outside. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Can they get it? And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. First one falls for him.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. In the corner, Tatum with it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Gary Harris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's A.J. Green in for Porter. From deep, Green. Turner with a screen for Green. 6 to shoot. And Turner throws it down.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Bucks making a change here. Porter's checked in.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Outside, Green. Turner with a screen on Simon. He had a nice open look right there. And the Bucks lead by 1. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Prince against White. Over in the corner, Brown. Goes back up. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
they're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Green passes to Turner. Green deciding where to go with it. From downtown, and Tatum pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Simons. Back to Tatum. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And Green gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
To the middle, here's Kata. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. There's the pick. Here's Simons. Out to White. Drives to the hoop, and White with the stuff.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum on him. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. From deep, Green. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porter with the steal. Prince outside. Left side, Turner. Now here's Giannis. Lock at 6. Over in the corner, Green. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Simons. Takes a 3.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the paint. Kata's shot is off.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And he commits the intentional foul. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The 3 goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
It's Prince on the wing, covered by Simons. Turner with a screen for Prince. Just 5 to shoot, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brown! Oh, the slam dunk!
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Now Green launches it. And there's the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Now Green from outside. Green from outside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in it either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Simons. The long shot, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Brown. And there's the drive, cleared away by Turner.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Turner with a screen for Green. The three is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Ah, it's in there. Stolen by Tatum.
For the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center position. Picked by Misi. Williamson outside. Jones finds Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
Lillard with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here's New Orleans now. First quarter of play, a minute in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Not just a scorer. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Misi, high post. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Klingon.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia passes to Lillard. He takes it in. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. With a step back. Good on the shot.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Holiday. Lillard outside. Driving in. And he comes up with a bucket. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Here's Murray. That one goes in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Portland trailing here. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
And this coaching staff loves seeing that. Williamson with a great job anticipating and coming up with the block.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Lets a floater go. Jones grabs the board. And now New Orleans on the break. And he's going for the oop here. Back to Williamson. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blazers trail by 5. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Holiday against Murray. Down low. Pass to Williamson. Over Avdia. Here's Misi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Portland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yet known for his size and defense, Clingan has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Murray. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Kamara. Blazers trail by 3. Pass to Clingan. Back to Avdia. Inside. Shoots inside. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Jones. Clingan with the block. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Avdia screen on Jones. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So for New Orleans right now, Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Messi in at the center position.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 6. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Pass to Messi. Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Portland in 2nd, 5th, New Orleans.
Right here, these 2 teams really cashed in on the offensive glass, creating extra points out of nothing.
To the inside, here's Clingan. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, no one would call Murray a lethal three-point shooter, but he does just enough to keep you honest defensively.
Lillard against Jones. And that one's good. Lillard's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Holiday. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Murray. And it's New Orleans with another. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
A nice shot by Clingan.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Lillard. Lillard flying in for the finish. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Murray, down low. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Picked by Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
And Lillard gets it to go.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Fires from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 6 points for him. So it's Portland now, trailing by 2. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Klingon driving inside.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. To the left wing. Here's Williamson. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Tries again. And the layup is good. Misi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Klingon. Ball stolen. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Lillard. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. Jones, the pass to Murray. 24 seconds left in the second period. Inside, here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 18 points in the game. Now Murray. And the shot goes. And the Pelicans lead by 3. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
All right, fellas. Thanks for joining us.
Here's Murray. We've got Drew Holiday Denny Avdia out there with Donovan Klingen. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamara in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Give him 8. Blazers trail by 5. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
To the wing on the left. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Kamara. Well, Portland's shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Avdia passes to Holiday. Lillard outside, and stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. 90 seconds into the second half now. And a big-time jam right there.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Pass to Lillard. To the paint. Now Klingen. 6 on the shot clock. Jones against Lillard. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kicks it out to Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
And this is where Williamson is unstoppable from close range.
Klingen with a screen. Lillard against Jones. Here's Klingen, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 15 points.
Yeah, what a night Murray has had. It seems like he's been involved in every possession offensively, and he is putting up big numbers.
Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Williamson looking around. Over Avdia. And another basket for New Orleans.
Something about Zion attacking you with that left hand. It's a difficult angle to defend.
Lillard against Jones. Oh, sweet move. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Williamson. Over Avdia. And another basket for New Orleans.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Outside Murray. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Klingen with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Thibault against Murray. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. Misi's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Kamara. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lillard passes to Avdia. Out to Lillard. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Jones. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him, and it's Misi in at the center position.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. Murray passes to Williamson, tries to keep it alive.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Pass to Thibault. Out to Lillard. Clinging with a screen. Lillard looking around. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Back to Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Lillard against Jones. Down low. Lillard outside. Here's Klingon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Now Murray from downtown. It's money from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lillard against Jones. Avdia screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Thibault against Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Williamson outside. bucket is good!
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Avdia, screen on Jones. Here's Avdia. And he slams it down!
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
New Orleans leading by 5. And here's Murray. Klingen with the block. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Now Avdia. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Murray against Thibault. He shoots. Oh, no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2 to tie it up. It's good. What a J.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Lillard. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
It's game time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Picked by Misi. Now Williamson. Oh, the slick fadeaway! Silky smooth!
Wow, no doubt about that. Zion Williamson was ready for the moment.
Klingen with a screen. Jones against Lillard. To take the lead. Puts up the tray.